What is up? Exactly. Ooh, baby, a triple.
It's too far away.
Bing, bing.
Hold them back at all costs!
My PvP talents. I was gonna say that the queue is over 14 minutes. Not too bad, I guess. Probably the time of day, though. Probably the time of day.
Run, coward!
Run.
You want heroes to fight us all at once? This should be amusing!
I do need to figure out what class I'm going to be getting my honor gear on first. Because I'd like it on my hunter and get my hunter PvP'd and doing PvP on it because my main. But if that means I need to do... If that means I need to do midnight stuff. I don't know if I would prefer it because then I would have to do the intro. Or like the whole campaign for midnight to be able to buy the stupid gear. So, but I could skip the campaign on a alt and then just not worry about it. But I don't want to skip it on main. So I do need to figure that out. We'll see. Just need to get some people to start doing some PvP with.
Urges the true heart, the only prevail. Replacement quickly!
Get Earth.
Where's my support?
Where's the KFC? Probably at the store.
How'd you let me do the talking? Fire down! Look for a car!
I need target.
This is all your fault. Get ready! I shouldn't take long. Hey, yo.
How's it going? How's work? Huh? Can I get a home?
What do you seek?
Mr. Meeseeks?
Time is of the essence.
Tim essence.
The eternal sun guides us.
Okay. Just deposit that crap. 500 gold. Get rid of these. Put them in here. Is that right? A lot of work to do? Yeah, you're telling me. Yo, telling me, baby. Did I not use any of this? Okay, I guess that goes in there. Bing, 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 bing. Just go home and there's no parking up front because the construction had a park near Oak to walk. Dang, girl. Dang, girl. Bing, 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 bing. Okay.
The reckoning is at hand.
Get my steps in. Good, good. Yeah. Okay, so if I look at this, what do I need? I need tailoring done. I need this thing's done. Blacksmithing. And then it's just PvP. I do need to farm these feathers. Where's my normal? I want to get my normal in. I have to remember to move it later or I'm gonna go in the morning and scare myself. Yeah, at least it's not like winter or whatever where you can't park on the road. Basically same distance. Yeah, probably actually. Especially because you have to walk. Like if you went to the back door, maybe not. But if you have to go around to your front door, probably is the same distance.
I can't detect that target.
Oh, we carry on. We carry. We're in the last 10%. We're in the last 9.5%, and then we're done this. Done this expansion. I was hoping it would be a shorter queue. So I'm hoping to get someone to play with and we can do like skirmishes and raided with 2v2s and stuff. Because then one, I get experience doing that, and two, I think you get Marks of Honor way easier and faster.
I need to get closer. I
Just gonna farm these guys for a little bit, and then we will hopefully get this Q. And we'll do that. And then work on other guys. I want to see how long the Q is for a healer. The only issue is like there's only one healer. I guess it's against bots, I guess.
I can protect that.
But I don't want to be like the person that they have to rely on to do anything, and then I have to let them down because I have no gear. But I was like, I guess it's bots, so it's not that big of a deal.
The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea, into the
It's too far away.
blue. They change, but in a cycle that I can lose.
Freaking see this stupid tree.
Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life
Just like another season.
not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe
I can protect that target.
For unknown reasons.
I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season.
So I should pay attention to when my food's getting delivered. My phone keeps telling me to restart itself.
The seasons turn and change just like your mind. Like the sun gives into the moon, into the night. Time continues marching, it slowly crawls. With each new one starting, I recall.
Take along.
You came into my life
Just like another season. Two more and I'm at 60. There you go. Till you find my way this season. That was my 100th kill. Let's see if I can get anything. There's 4 boots I need from this dumb thing. Bing. Bam. Ooh, I got one. Oh, freaking time.
I have many, many wares.
I have many, many wares. Just like another season, don't wanna know. Hope you enjoy your free kiss. I mean, I still have to buy like $50 worth, but it's basically buy one get one.
Friend of the Grummles.
So it says when you get it, it's like you get a free $40 bucket, and then so I got a $28 bucket, and then I just got enough gravy like I think I got 4 gravies on the side, just to get it over to $40. Because if it's like if you spend $40, you get this free $40 bucket. So I was like, okay, well if I'm gonna be needing the gravy for the extra bucket, so I was like, I just got extra gravy, and I made it up to $40, and then I just got the free $40 bucket. But yeah, it was like $111 on like 50 or 60 bucks or something. So I did tip them. So with taxes and tips, I think it came to like 60, 65 bucks. I feel like the taxes went on the price before the reduction, which is stupid. Or the tip did or something. One of the two. Frick, this one again? Freaking Juju Bean. Iggy Hunter. Rose Cherry. Fly Days. Delulu Lemon. Laura. Aramist. Turn. Oh, I gotta change my PvP talents. I should just go here. I should probably keep fetch on. Just I don't know. Ooh, tranquilizing shot. Don't have that either. Oh, a lot of stuff on my bars. I don't have a pet. Why would I have a revived pet? Yeah. And men pet. I don't have any of this stuff. What does commercial do? Is there anything else I'm missing? Just do that or something. Delululemon. Don't die, Diana. The issue with like doing these bots is they never like if they have like a computer in them to see like, oh, if someone's on the flag then hit them. Where like normal players will make the mistake to not do that. Freaking stunned. Freaking chicken. See ya, Scrub. Theoretically, you shouldn't come after me because oh, this guy actually got that.
I don't have
That's impressive.
I need to be closer. I need a target.
We can never get Lighthouse or Waterworks. Don't understand how we can never get this. Oh, crap.
It's too far away. I don't have a target.
The heck? Get out of here, freaking noob. Just jump straight into it. I'm assuming this guy's a healer. Do they heal pets? It's kind of weird. Oof. I don't know who the healers are here. I'm assuming Don't Die Diana is the healer.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it can build and build until you finally see. Whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders. Like moving boulders just to get out of the home, it sucks.
Freaking farming. How is... Who is not dying? Someone's like in there not dying or something. This is 10. I don't know who's hitting me. Other than everyone. Oh. Man. Second in damage. Let's go, baby. Downwind Dory. One of my fruits here. Maybe soon. Right on time. Ooh, it is here. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature.
me a whole bag full of freaking gravy. Hilarious. The tank guy's still alive there? It's running Crusader Wars. I mean, running whatever it's called. Devo Aura. I think this guy hurts. Someone here to help or no? Lay on hands, Fidget. You're dead. You're dead. You can sneak in there and steal it. No. Oh, there they all come. What is happening? Kind of making them fight on the flag, which kind of screws us over. Ow!
I'm out of range.
Back off! Ow!
I need to be closer. I'm out of range.
Freaking! I was hoping to steal it.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
He's gonna kill me. Yeah, saw that coming. My gravy. Had to freak him up. Having him up. 500 on. Hey, that's pretty good.
I don't have a target.
I need to put my hair up.
Creeping up from the heathens, got will, got fight, got pride, got reason.
Recruits ring.
Wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed 'em. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted, and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the wealth I'm leaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood, and my tongue keeps bleeding from the words I spit. So sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart, or I could go heal 'em. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste, and my mind starts feeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. 'Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. I ain't gonna give up. Got too
I guess I could try healing.
head down, push forward through the tough times. 'Cause
Heal.
anything worth doing is a tough climb. 'Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision.
Oh, my shaman.
Gold by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I don't by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the
I got a hair elastic.
from the gon' feed him. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon.
Okay. PvP, training grounds, healer. Okay, so what, is there anything I can make? I don't think so. I think I need corium for everything except for this. Just my tailoring is what I'm really gonna be working on next. Orange is that new black. That was fast. There's 2 healers now. I don't know. I should probably search up like Resto Shaman PvP talents. Freaking hate this one. Popping up like a semi. I'm dissing on Tupac. PvP Dallas. Oh, I guess it doesn't like queue. Gonna have to figure out, see how this goes. Some healing PvP. I played this on one other person, so yellow PvP gear. I guess I should play the other healer. Does it look like I can't use any of my abilities? PZ. Except for I need to make raid frames bigger. That helps. That makes it easier. Do I have Hex? Do I even run Hex? Interesting. The other 2 heals the one spot. I should probably go to somewhere else. Freaking insta kick. I can't fight these guys by myself. There's a rogue up here, that's different. Nope, not gonna have a rogue. Oh, it's freaking slow is annoying.
I do not have a target.
Nice. Nice. I don't know what I want for dinner myself. Yeah. This made you want me to heal. Dying. Normally die? I don't know if I normally die or not. Oh, booties. That's booties. That's my food. Pretty good. So I'm trying to eat and play at the same time. It's very hard. I was eating fries.
We must halt their advance! Take your position!
Just crashed.
Line up and crush these fools!
Push these fools.
Run, coward! Run! Your pain. You want to fight us all at once? No longer
Amusing.
This should be amusing.
They don't get thunderstorm or anything, do I? Interesting.
Invaders have breached the defenses! Archers, form ranks! On my mark!
Coming up to me like you still making music, man. Ask them kind of questions, shouldn't even shake your hand. Thought you were the homie, still don't know me.
Show them no quarter! Form up!
Confusing, growing, follow my accomplishments. I mean, cause I do work my ass off. Back up in the game like my vocals got their cast off. All I've been is cast off by those who seem to lack heart. Trying to give the world some hope, so to the dark I'll cast art. Hope it lights the way, right until yesterday. Life's been dark and
I don't know who I'm supposed to farm honor on, that's the issue.
if you can tell by how I word it. So being around that energy, I feel I can't afford it.
Our reward will prevail.
I might have to work on like
Been working toward, and I built it from
finishing the campaign.
Y'all don't seem to help no more. CSR the movement, cause the internet's what opened doors.
Well, you let me do the talking.
So I could just skip it. What should I do in the meantime while I'm eating? Should I just watch a video? Put it on a YouTube video?
What I mean to say is y'all ain't been about the dream. Even back in high school, y'all weren't really about the team. To those who were, you know I know, and your support means everything. About to prove, come from anywhere and become anything. That you can take whatever you love and make it everything. What would
I think I just got 3 fire also, didn't I?
everything? You know it's
Baladash Malinore.
like a wedding ring. Sticking to my grave, put honesty above everything. 'Cause I ain't been perfect, but at least I got a purpose.
We will have justice.
We will have justice. Victoria Justice.
Can't wait to say I made it. Shouts to those who say I helped them get through hard times. Who my favorite. Shouts to channels that upload me and the haters that can blow me. And shouts out to a world and system you won't see control me. Blogs that show me love and friends who love what we does. Everyone who sees us hitting the top before it comes.
What if I just put on this video? We just watch. While I eat.
So, you're new to WoW and want to know what's going on, or you're just trying to figure out which horde you're a part of. Here's the entire history of Azeroth in 23 minutes. Way back at the start of the universe, there were Titans, which are gods born out of planets, kind of. The Titans formed a pantheon, which went around looking for more baby Titan planets
The whole
called
next
World
expansion.
Souls. One of these planets was named Azeroth, currently inhabited by a bunch of elementals. A mysterious group of beings who wanted to kill the Pantheon, named the Void Lords, were also looking for world souls and sent their servants, the Old Gods, to go find and corrupt them. Some Old Gods found Azeroth and started bleeding bugs on everything. The Pantheon eventually finds Azeroth too, and they start fighting everyone. First the Elementals, then the Old Gods. The Titans win, but they can't kill the Old Gods without killing Azeroth, so they build prisons instead. They leave behind a bunch of metal guys, and also some dragons to look after Azeroth and guard the prison in their absence. Off in another section of the universe, the Titan Sargeras learns the Old Gods could corrupt Titan planets and decides the only reasonable solution is to kill all life in the universe, so he starts building a massive army called the Burning Legion by corrupting inhabitants of Titan planets. The Pantheon isn't happy that all their planets are being corrupted, so they try to calm Sargeras down, telling him that the army is pointless because they found a world soul strong enough to defeat the Void Lords. Sargeras responds by killing the Pantheon and imprisoning their spirits, and sets out to find and destroy Azeroth, fearing what would happen if a Titan that powerful was corrupted. Unfortunately, Sargeras forgot to ask where Azeroth was first, so he has to start looking for it. Another powerful world soul is Argus, a planet inhabited by the Eridar who are led by Archimonde, Kil'jaeden, and Velen. Sargeras wants to corrupt Argus and approaches the free rulers in disguise, offering them immense power with no strings attached. Archimonde and Kil'jaeden accept the power like suckers, and most of the Eridar get corrupted, but Velen realizes it's a trick and refuses. Velen prays for guidance, and a race of sentient chandeliers called Venaro hear him and send a spaceship, which Velen and the remaining uncorrupted Eridar use to flee Argus. The uncorrupted group changes their name to the Draenei, which means the exiled ones. Kil'jaeden is angry about their escape and vows to hunt them down. Sargeras corrupts the world soul of Argus and uses it to build a machine that lets him regenerate anyone in his army, making them effectively immortal. Meanwhile, back on Azeroth, the imprisoned Old Gods drive their guards crazy and make a curse that turns stuff into meat, meaning these guys turn into these guys. A big magic pool called the Well of Eternity that was left behind by the Titans starts hyper-evolving deer and squirrels into a race called Trolls. The Trolls dub themselves the Zandalari and form the Zandalari Empire, which has a strict caste system. The lowest caste decides that being in the lowest caste sucks and leaves to form their own empires. One of these empires settles by the Well of Eternity and evolve even further, transforming into elves. These newly formed elves create the Kaldorei Empire. Led by Queen Azshara, they use the Well of Eternity to gain magical and technological superiority, allowing them to swiftly defeat the Zandalari and take over Kalimdor. The Kaldorai's excessive use of the Well of Eternity lets Sargeras magically access Azeroth, but he still has no idea where it is in physical space, so he needs to rely on opening portals to invade. Since he needs a powerful mage to open the portals, Sargeras reaches out to Azshara and offers her a place at his side. Azshara agrees and uses the Well of Eternity to summon a Burning Legion into Azeroth. The dragons in an elf rebellion led by Tyrande Whisperwind and brothers Illidan and Malfurion Stormrage fight to stop Azshara in the War of the Ancients. Attempting to gain power against the Legion, Illidan pretends to join Azshara's forces. Sargeras is so grateful he stabs out Illidan's eyes and gives him cool demon vision. This allows Illidan to see the true power of a Burning Legion, and he begins to fear their defeat on Azeroth will ultimately be pointless. One of the 5 aspects, named Neltharion.
So it's like that moment he turns from like what class was he before? 'Cause was he a demon hunter but the first time? Was he like a druid or something?
Stop Azshara in the War of the Ancients. Attempting to gain power against the
Doesn't really look like a demon hunter here.
Legion, Illidan pretends to join Azshara's forces. Sargeras is so grateful he stabs out Illidan's eyes and gives him cool demon vision. This allows Illidan to see the true power of a Burning Legion, and he begins to fear their defeat on Azeroth will ultimately be pointless. One of the 5 aspects, named Neltharion, is driven mad by the Old Gods, who convince him to steal the Ever Aspect's powers by making a weapon called the Dragon Soul under the guise of fighting the Legion. Once the weapon is built, Neltharion blows everyone up with it. He changes his name to Deathwing to show off how edgy and cool he is. Malfurion steals the Dragon Soul and hides it. Deathwing is sealed in Deephelm, a big cave at the core of Azeroth. The Rebellion shuts down the portal and stops the Legion, but the Well of Eternity is destroyed in the process, which causes a big magical explosion called the Sundering that breaks Kalimdor into a bunch of little pieces. As the Kaldorei capital sinks into the ocean, the old god N'Zoth turns Azshara and her followers into fish. Obsessed with the power of a Nightwell and fearing another Legion invasion, Illidan uses water reeds stolen from the Well of Eternity to make a new well in Mount Hyjal. The Ever Elves are angered by this and throw Illidan in jail for his actions. The remaining elves fight over whether to use the last of the well and break into 2 factions. The Night Elves stay on Kalimdor, and the Highborn travel to the Eastern Kingdoms and make a new font of magical energy called the Sunwell. They rename themselves to the High Elves.
Or something
The children
like
of some
High Elves.
Vrykul and Northrend are being born mutated. These mutated
What
children
elves?
are ordered to be killed, but some are snuck to the Eastern Kingdoms instead. Here they form tribes and call themselves humans. One group of humans called the Arathi tribe begins to unite the other groups under one banner, forming the Kingdom of Arathor. Eventually, the Kingdom of Arathor grows so large that several of its biggest cities declare independence and break off into the kingdoms of Gilneas, Alterac, Dalaran, Kultiras, Stormwind, and Lordaeron. The High Elves ally themselves with humans to fight the trolls living in the Eastern Kingdoms, while the Night Elves and Dragons fight the Old God bugs and lock them in the Titan prison of Ahn'Qiraj. The High Elves teach the humans magic, and some of the humans start to accidentally summon demons and elementals. To protect against the threats created by humans having magic, the leaders of Dalaran decide to give one
Why are
human a whole bunch
warlocks
more
up there?
magic. This person is called the Guardian, and they pass their power on to the next person the council chooses when they retire. Sargeras, who
Medivh.
still has no idea where Azeroth is physically, is currently trying to open another portal to invade Faerû, but opening an army-sized portal requires a lot of magic, so Sargeras can only open a small portal and send a less powerful mini-version of himself called an Avatar Faerû. His Avatar then proceeds to start eating dragons in order to gain more magic. But dragons aren't a fan of being eaten, so they ask the humans for help, and the humans send the current guardian, Aegwynn, who goes to Northrend and kills the Avatar, sealing its body in the tomb of Sargeras so it can't be resurrected. Unbeknownst to Aegwynn, a portion of Sargeras'
know
soul
Aegwynn was,
powering
like,
the
the
Avatar
guardian
jumps into
before.
her when she kills it and proceeds to hide there. Aegwynn decides that someone else getting to choose who gets her powers is lame, so she goes into hiding. Remember Velen and those goats on the spaceship that were fleeing the Legion? They just crashed onto a peaceful planet called Draenor and made friends with the
Draenor.
orcs, a race of shaman who are happy to share their planet. Everyone is friendly, and these two races are sure to be lifelong pals. Back on Azeroth, the dwarves are living inside a mountain when their king dies, and suddenly everyone wants to be the new leader. A war of three hammers breaks out, and the dwarves split into the Bronzebeard, Darkiron, and Wildhammer clans. The Bronzebeards win and take over Ironforge. Angry over losing the war, the Darkirons try to summon elementals to kill the other clans,
That
but they do
war would
too
be
good a
really
job and
cool in,
accidentally
like, a
summon
movie.
Ragnaros, the Fire Lord, who
Like a
traps the
movie
Darkiron
scene.
dwarves inside a Black Rock Mountain and forces them to act as his slaves. Aegwynn is still in hiding and just had a child named Medivh. Unbeknownst to her, the latent fragments of Sargeras' soul jump into
Aegwynn?
Medivh and hide inside
I
him.
didn't
In
know
a
it
stunning
was
display of nepotism,
mom.
Aegwynn gives her infant child the powers of a
yeah.
guardian. The human kingdom of Stormwind goes to war with the Gurubashi trolls. During a troll attack on Stormwind City, the now adult Medivh uses his powers as the guardian to obliterate the trolls and save the city.
Murder
He's
time.
heralded as a hero and welcomed as the new guardian. Sargeras remains undiscovered inside of him. On Draenor, Kil'jaeden has tracked down Velen and the Draenei. He reaches out to an orc shaman named Gul'dan, offering him power if he helps turn the orcs against him. Gul'dan agrees and proceeds to frame the Draenei for attacks on orc villages. The orcs respond by banding together to stop the Draenei. Gul'dan forms a cool new group called the Horde, and the secret ingredient is fell magic. He convinces the Horde to drink the blood of the demon Manaroth, which has the side effect of turning their skin green and also enslaving them to the Legion. He installs a bloodthirsty Black Hand as the puppet warchief. This new fell-crazed Horde slaughters the Draenei, who flee into the forest led by Velen. Under Warchief Black Hand, the Horde is reckless and destructive. Quickly, they eat all the food on Draenor and need a new place to live. Sargeras sees this as an opportunity to have his avatar freed from the tomb and tells Gul'dan about a lush planet the Horde can invade called Azeroth. Back on Azeroth, Sargeras begins
Black
to
Hand
corrupt
was kinda
Medivh
cool.
from within, eventually convincing him to help Gul'dan open a dark portal, a massive gate that
I don't
connects
like
Azeroth
Gul'dan.
to Draenor. The orcs pour through, marking the beginning of the First War. The First War rages on for 3 years between the
Oh, we
Horde
did
and the
that
Kingdom of
dungeon
Stormwind, led by
in,
King Lane Rin. The Kingdom of
Keeps the
Stormwind still
time.
believes Medivh is their ally, and he continues to act as the Guardian. An orc named Garona meets and befriends Medivh and his apprentice Khadgar. Garona abandons the Horde and sides with humans. Together, Khadgar and Garona discover that Medivh is responsible for opening the portal and team up with General Anduin Lothar to kill Medivh. Orgrim Doomhammer is upset by Blackhand's brutality towards his own soldiers and challenges him to a mock
That's what the
Arath
whole
for leadership
Warcraft
of the
movie's
Horde.
about.
Orgrim wins and kills Blackhand. Garona returns to Stormwind to deliver her report of Medivh's death. While informing King Ren of the situation, Garona is possessed by Horde warlocks and assassinates the king against her will. Without its leader, Stormwind falls to the Horde, ending the First War. The survivors of Stormwind flee north to Lordaeron, where Anduin Lothar convinces the other kingdoms to assist. Together, they begin to plan a second war against the Horde and unite into the Alliance of Lordaeron. Meanwhile, Doomhammer's Horde marches north from Stormwind towards Ironforge to get resources. The Horde fights the dwarves and gnomes, leaving them trapped in their cities. The Horde continues north towards Lordaeron, but it's too well defended, so they head past it and poke at the High Elves and Quel'Thalas for a bit before turning around. Gul'dan betrays the Horde and leaves for the tomb of Sargeras with some soldiers. When he betrays Sargeras and ignores orders to open a portal, instead planning to steal the power of the tomb for himself. Sargeras doesn't like being betrayed, so demons eat Gul'dan. Orgrim Doomhammer is unaware of Gul'dan's desertion and begins a siege of...
I can imagine, like, recording this. Because he's just talking nonstop. And it's just like, it's already hard enough just to, like, talk for 5 seconds without screwing up. And this guy's just going and going and going.
Lordaeron. Originally successful, Doomhammer had been counting on Gul'dan's forces to bolster the assault, and when he learns they have abandoned the Horde, he's forced to undergo an incredibly costly retreat to Blackrock Mountain. Unaware that Gul'dan is already dead, Doomhammer dispatches the sons of the former warchief Blackhand, Dalrend and Maim, along with a contingent of orcs to slay Gul'dan. The pursuing human forces free the besieged dwarves and gnomes, who pledge their service to the Alliance. The severely weakened Horde
Chicken
makes their
time.
final stand at Blackrock Mountain. Orgrim Doomhammer kills Anduin Lothar to break the human spirits, only for him to be replaced by the paladin Turalyon, who captures Doomhammer and rallies the Alliance into pushing the Horde back through the Dark Portal. Khadgar deactivates the portal, closing the gateway between Azeroth and Draenor and ending the Second War. Rend, Maim, and their contingent of orcs arrives at Blackrock Mountain after the Alliance.
They could at least, like, for the Warcraft movie, do, like, the whole First War or something, like, go different, but they did, like, the worst possible option. The only other, like, worst option would be, like, doing from current, like, right now. Like, I think it came out, what, Shadowlands or something like that? Maybe? So it was like, oh, just do Shadowlands movie? Like, that would have been the only other worst thing that they could have done.
Alliance departs and occupy the fortress for themselves. Fortifying the keep from attackers, they create the cool new Dark Horde, and the secret ingredient is dragons. The victorious Alliance rebuilds Stormwind, naming the adolescent son of Lane Rin, Varian, as king. The Alliance also puts the orcs they captured into internment camps. Orgrim himself is sent to one such camp. The High Elves, feeling of protection of Lordaeron was prioritized over their capital, Quel'Thalas.
Who's freaking Robin Hood? Who's this guy? Oh, maybe it's just multiple humans. I was thinking, I was like, gnome, dwarf, human, elf. I was like, who's this guy? But I was like, wait, these guys all kind of look humans. Little tad, nice.
Leave the Alliance. Back on Draenor, the orc shaman Ner'zhul finds himself leading the remnants of the Horde on a still dying world. He plans to open portals to other planets to plunder their resources because it worked so well last time, but to do this, he needs to steal magical artifacts from Azeroth, so he reopens the Dark Portal, great work Khadgar, and sends a small group of soldiers through to retrieve the artifacts. They succeed, but the Alliance decides to go on the offensive, electing to send a group of soldiers led by Turalyon, Khadgar, and some other people into the Dark Portal in order to end the Horde once and for all. Corrupted by the power of the artifacts, Ner'zhul opens a massive number of portals at once, tearing apart the fabric of Draenor and abandoning the Horde. The planet is destroyed and pulled into the Twisting Never, forming a floating landmass called the Outlands. In order to save Azeroth from the might of the now stranded Horde, Khadgar collapses the Dark Portal, trapping himself and the Alliance expedition in the Outlands.
This would be after Warcraft 3, right? Because I don't remember ever seeing a cinematic where that happens, where like Ner'zhul makes the Outlands. I mean, they're probably like, what's the? After this, I should watch the Outlands TBC cinematic because I feel like it was just about like Illidan. I don't think it was like about anything else, was it? I'm trying to think of like seeing that cinematic. That'd be a really cool cinematic.
Presumed dead, statues of the leaders of the expedition are erected in the newly rebuilt Stormwind. Angered by Ner'zhul's betrayal of the Horde, Kil'jaeden turns him into an evil hat and a sword called Frostworm that have the power to raise the dead. Then he drops him on Azeroth in order to weaken the human kingdoms in preparation for a Legion invasion. He also gives Ner'zhul a few demons called Dreadlords to help speed things along. In the Orcish internment camps, a young orc named Thrall befriends Doomhammer, and together they rally the orcs into rebellion and escape the camps. They build a cool new horde, and the secret ingredient is friendship, but Orgrim is killed, naming Thrall the new war chief. Thrall leads the orcs to the lost continent of Kalimdor in order to escape the humans. During the voyage, they meet with the Darkspear trolls and Matoran, both of whom join the horde. Ner'zhul, now called the Lich King, has had a few years to get ready, and he's starting to build a following. He needs powerful magic boys to open a big portal, so he recruits the wizard Kel'Thuzad, and together they make a plague that kills people and turns them into zombies. They release it into the northern cities of Lordaeron via infected grain, and the Third War begins. King Taranis Menethil of Lordaeron hears rumors of a plague to the north and sends his son Arthas and the mage Jaina Proudmoore to investigate. They find that Kel'Thuzad has poisoned a recent grain delivery to the bustling city of Stratholme with a plague. Arthas kills Kel'Thuzad and they head to Stratholme to stop a grain shipment. The duo is too late to stop the townsfolk from eating the grain, and with no cure for the plague, Arthas decides to kill the infected before they're turned into mindless undead. Jaina is aghast and abandons Arthas. Arthas purges the city and meets the Dreadlord Mal'Ganis, who taunts the prince, telling him to find him in Northrend. Arthas becomes obsessed with taking revenge on Mal'Ganis and follows him to Northrend, discovering the sword Frostmourne along the way. The sword consumes his soul, and Arthas is corrupted by the will of the Lich King, becoming an undead soldier called a Death Knight. Now minion of the Lich King, Arthas returns to Lordaeron and murders his father, King Taranis Menethil, while his forces destroy the city. The Lich King still needs Kel'Thuzad to summon Archimon, so he orders Arthas to stuff the dead wizard chunks in a jar. In order to raise Kel'Thuzad as a lich, Arthas needs the power of the Sunwell, so he marches his forces north to Kel'Thalas. Along the way, he captures the Ranger General of Silvermoon, Sylvanas Windrunner, who he kills and raises as a banshee. The Scourge storm Silvermoon and slaughter the High Elves, raising Kel'Thuzad as a lich and corrupting the Sunwell in the process. With Kel'Thuzad resurrected, the Scourge return south and raid the city of Dalaran for a magic book. Once they have it, Kel'Thuzad summons Archimon, who builds a sandcastle and punches it, which destroys Dalaran. Remember that second Well of Eternity Illidan made in Hyjal? Archimon needs it to summon the Legion, so he and the gang head west to Kalimdor. Also, a big tree called the World Tree grew in it, and it made the elves immortal. Jaina and Thrall are both met by the ghost of Medivh, who says they need to stop Archimon at Mount Hyjal or Azeroth will be destroyed. Jaina leads the Alliance to Kalimdor. On Kalimdor, the spooky Medivh ghost meets Jaina and Thrall again and tells them that the Alliance and Horde need to work together. But one group of orcs under Grommash Hellscream gets tricked by Manaroth into drinking more demon blood and become servants of a burning legion again. Jaina frees Grom, who kills Manaroth, freeing the orcs but killing himself in the process. The Night Elves find out that the Legion is invading again and join the fight. Tyrande, now the leader of the Night Elves, orders Illidan to be released from jail to help fight.
Is Manaroth, when you go into through the portal, that big guy there, is that Manaroth? No. I don't remember his name. Let's start with an M. It might be. I don't think it is.
Demons. Illidan promises he's done consuming demonic power to stop the Legion. Illidan then promptly consumes more demonic power to stop the Legion, eating the skull of Gul'dan and using the powers to blow up a Dreadlord. Tyrande and Malfurion are furious and banish Illidan, who runs off and sulks. The ghost of Medivh tells everyone that he's manifesting because he feels bad for opening the dark portal and wants to fix his mistake. The three armies pledged to stop the Legion and build a series of base camps in Mount Hyjal to prevent Archimon from reaching the well. Archimon completely bulldozes
Found
through
the
these base
napkins
camps and
now.
reaches the well,
Oh,
so
but
the
nice.
ancient spirits of the Night Elves called Wisps turn themselves into a bomb and blow Archimon and his army up. They also
Oh,
accidentally blow up a world
Hyjal.
tree, so the Night Elves stop being immortal. But at least the third war is over. Thrall heads south into the deserts.
The world tree. I thought that was the freaking Darnassus thing. And didn't we just kill it now? Why does it say we killed it back then? Let me wash my hands. I'll just continue to play.
Of Kalimdor and founds the Horde capital of Orgrimmar, named after Orgrim Doomhammer. In the ruins of Kel'Thas, Prince Calphas Sunstrider destroys the Sunwell so it doesn't corrupt his people. Without the Sunwell, the High Elves go into magic withdrawal, and most rename themselves to the Blood Elves. About 10% continue to call themselves High Elves and break off to rejoin the Alliance. This schism becomes the single largest point of contention among the WoW player base. Illidan, still angry about being accused of serving demons, agrees to serve Kil'jaeden by hunting down and killing the Lich King, who's gone rogue. He teams up with some Naga and Prince Calphas and casts a spell which severely injures the Lich King. Ner'zhul the Hat realizes that unless someone puts him on, he will die from his injuries.
Oops. As soon as I walked away, it said Orgrimmar was named after Orgrim Doomhammer. And if that's true, I never knew that. That's actually really cool. How long we got? 10 minutes. Frick this. We'll watch this later. We'll finish that later. Unless everyone wants to watch it, but...
I need to get closer.
Unless everyone wants to watch it. Should we watch later? I was gonna say we can finish it now, or we can watch later. I don't care. I just want to listen to some WoW music. I need to pin this. How do I pin? Pin playlist. There we go, baby. Do it now then? I'm just freaking... Okay. Okay.
So he recalls Arthas to Northrend. The Alliance rallies under Grand Marshal Garithos to push the undead out of the ruins of the Kingdom of Lordaeron, now called the Plaguelands. Due to the Lich King being weakened, Sylvanas breaks free from his control and works alongside them to retake the capital city. However, once the Scourge is defeated, she turns on her living allies and slays them. Claiming Lordaeron for herself, she unites the undead freed from the Lich King's control into the Forsaken. Arthas leaves Kel'Thuzad to command the remaining Scourge in the Plaguelands and returns to North.
Was Sylvanas in the Lich King fight? I don't remember where she was at that time for like the battle of like the siege of of Ice Cream Citadel, like where like the Forsaken like smoke everyone. Is Sylvanas like a part of that, or is it like where she's somewhere else? I just don't remember like the lore back there.
Illidan battles Arthas in a final attempt
probably
to
will
prevent
talk
him
about
from
it
saving
here,
the Lich
but-
King, but
I mean,
Arthas
maybe
wins
not
and puts
that
on the hat,
specifically.
merging his soul with Ner'zhul and being frozen in a block of ice. Illidan retreats through a portal to the Outlands with Calphas and some of the Naga.
How did
Fearing the
Ner'zhul
Alliance will
die
attempt to
again?
retake Lordaeron from her, Sylvanas and the Forsaken join the Horde, hoping their military might will deter the Alliance. The Horde now consists of Orcs, Tauren, Trolls, and Forsaken. With the loss of Lordaeron, the recently rebuilt city of Stormwind becomes the new seat of the Alliance, which consists of humans, dwarves, gnomes, night elves, and a few remaining high elves. The city of Dalaran gets rebuilt and they put it under a dome. A night elf named Fandral Staghelm decides to grow a new world tree called Teldrassil so the night elves can keep being immortal. It doesn't work, but the night elves decide to live on it anyway. While traveling to a diplomatic meeting with the Horde, King Varian Rin is
Wait,
kidnapped.
isn't that
His
bad guy
10-year-old
though?
son
Isn't that the druid guy right before Firelands Firebird guy, Ragnaros? Isn't
Anduin
that
is
who
named
that
leader of
is?
Stormwind, with Bolvar Fordragon acting as regent lord.
Staghelm or
This
whatever?
marks the beginning of World of Warcraft. The armies of the Horde
Oh, we're not even at WoW yet? Now we're at WoW.
and Alliance have been greatly weakened by the Third War, so both factions begin to recruit new soldiers from among their citizens to depopulate the local wildlife. These citizens become known as the Champions of Azeroth and are the player
Yeah, buddy,
characters
that's
in WoW.
us.
In Blackrock Mountain, Ragnaros starts summoning elementals,
that's
so
a
the
big-
Champions of the Horde and Alliance banish him back to the Firelands. Then they go upstairs and kill Rend Blackhand. On Kalimdor, Cthulhu and all the bugs break out of jail, so the Alliance and Horde build a
skipped a lot
stick
of
and use it
levels.
to break into
Went
bug
from
jail
1
to
to
kill
60.
Cthulhu. We can kill old gods, but the Titans can't because of reasons. Off in the Outlands, Illidan and Calphas steal a floating chandelier ship called Tempest Keep. Velen and the surviving
Yeah,
Janai
that's
steal
what
a
we
piece
did.
of it
We
and fly off
100%
into
that.
space. Kel'Thuzad builds a big floating box called Noxramas that he's ruling the Plaguelands from.
that's
The
next
Champions of
expansion.
Azeroth break in and kill him. The remaining demons in the Outlands reopen the Dark Portal in order to invade Azeroth. They are beaten up immediately, and Azeroth decides to invade the Outlands to teach them a lesson. This marks the beginning of the Burning Crusade. Calphas discovers that Fel energy is a substitute for his Sunwell and joins the Legion. Blood Elves start doing Fel magic and their eyes turn green. Some are upset about this and join the Horde, the rest continue to follow Calphas. The Draenei crash land on Azeroth and join the Alliance because it's the side that doesn't have orcs. The Alliance find Khadgar, Kurdan, and Trollbane alive and operating in the Outlands. Illyria Windrunner and General Turallion are still missing. Thrall meets Garrosh Hellscream, the son who Grommash Hellscream left behind on Draenor. The two become friends and Garrosh joins the
Hey,
Horde.
best-
The champions
best
of Azeroth beat up
buddies.
Illidan and send him to jail. Then we beat up Kalphas and he gets really big and dies. Kalphas gets resurrected
True.
with Fel magic and decides to use the Sunwell to summon Kill Jaden to Azeroth. The Alliance
How
and
many
Horde lay
times does this
siege
guy
to the
die?
Sunwell, killing
You kill Kel'Thas like 3 times alone in Burning Crusade, and then he's also in Shadowlands. He's in like
Kalphas again and stopping Kill
every
Jaden before he can
expansion.
enter Azeroth. Velen purifies the Sunwell by throwing a dead chandelier into it so Blood Elves don't die of withdrawal. This marks the end of a Burning Crusade. In Northrend, Malygos gets
happens?
mad about how much magic people are using and decides no more magic for anyone. He begins to slurp up all the magic on Azeroth, which angers Vakir and Tor of Dalaran, since without magic, wizards are just frail nerds. They teleport Dalaran to the
Sure.
skies above Northrend and team up with the other dragon aspects in order to fight Malygos. Varian Rin is rescued and returns to Stormwind to take his place as High King of the Alliance. The new and improved Lich King Arthas wakes up and decides to conquer Azeroth.
Was
He sends
Malygos
infected
the
grain to the
blue
capital
aspect
cities of the Alliance and
before,
Horde, which kills some citizens but mostly just angers the two
Kalecgos?
factions, who team up and send an expedition to Northrend to stop the Lich King. They're joined by the Argent Crusade, a group of paladins devoted to stopping the undead. Some of Arthas' Death
So
Knights
many
rebel and join the
questions.
Alliance and Horde. The Lich King resurrects Kel'Thuzad again and moves Naxxramas to Northrend in order to fight the Argent Crusade. Kel'Thuzad is killed almost immediately. Also, the dragons kill Malygos, so he stops eating all the magic, and another dragon named Klekos replaces him as the Aspect. Some of the Forsaken betray everyone and release a plague on a bunch of Alliance and Horde soldiers, including Bolvar 4 Dragon. Alexstrasza tries to save him by setting
Bolvar.
him on fire, with questionable results. Yogg-Saron wakes up inside of Ulduar, so the champions of Azeroth kill him before he drives everyone insane. The Argent Crusade hosts a big joust to decide who gets to kill the Lich King. The winners get to storm Icecrown Citadel. It's discovered that the charred but still alive Bolvar is being held by
Is that what
Arthas.
it's for?
Led by the High Lord of the Argent Crusade, Tyrion
I never
Fordring, the best
realized
jousters in Azeroth march on Icecrown Citadel and kill the Lich King, shattering Frostmourne in the process. The spirit of King Tyrannus Menethil is released from Frostmourne and tells Tyrion that someone
it
needs to put on the evil hat or
over?
the undead will start killing everyone. The walking charcoal briquette that is Bolvar calls dibs and becomes the new Lich King, getting frozen in a block of ice. The War of the Lich King ends. Remember Deathwing? The old gods have been whispering to him for 10,000 years, so he's even crazier than before, and he just woke up on the wrong side of a bed and broke out a deep home, blowing up a lot of Azeroth in the process. Now everything is on fire and Fantasy Utah got
Cataclysm.
flooded. The king of the dwarves, Magni Bronzebeard, tries to research how to stop Deathwing from blowing up Azeroth and accidentally turns himself into a giant diamond. Now Ironforge doesn't have a king and the free dwarf clans fight over who should lead. They wind up deciding to just make a council. Gilneas gets overrun by a furry convention and the Forsaken invade and try to plague them. The Alliance shows up to help, but Sylvanas destroys Gilneas anyway. The wolves want revenge, so they rejoin the Alliance. A bunch of goblins that live on an island almost die in a storm, but Thrall saves them, so they join the Horde. The dragon aspects team up to stop Deathwing, but they can't form Captain Planet without the aspect of rocks, so they recruit Thrall because he's good at talking to rocks. This means Thrall has to retire from the Horde, so he appoints Garrosh as the new war chief. Deathwing decides he isn't burning things fast enough, so he summons Ragnaros, who has legs now. The druids storm into the
Yeah, he's got
Firelands to keep
legs.
Ragnaros from burning down their trees and kill him for real this time. The aspects realize they can't stop Deathwing without using the Dragon Soul, so Nosdormu goes back in time and steals it. Then Thrall
Yoink.
blows him up. Using the Dragon Soul to blow up Deathwing used up all the Dragon aspects' power, so they aren't as powerful anymore. The Cataclysm ends. Garrosh likes war, so he decides to start one by blowing up the Alliance city of Faramore. Jaina goes crazy and most of her hair turns white. Anduin is on a boat but gets chased by the Horde and crash lands on an uncharted island called Pandaria, a mystical
this
land
is
inhabited by
before
talking camels.
Shadowlands is a
The
thing.
Pandaren
This
tell
is
the
up to
Alliance and Horde they
BFA.
need to stop fighting or wake up the angry old god spirit that haunts their land. The two factions proceed to fight even harder, and the old gods start corrupting everything. Anduin asks Garrosh to help him save Pandaria. Garrosh responds by dropping a bell on him. Some of the Horde
Pieces
leaders
of
get upset
bell.
with Garrosh for declaring
That's
war on
friggin'
literally
hilarious.
Pandaria. Factions proceed to fight even
What is
harder, and
it?
the old gods start corrupting everything. Anduin
beans.
asks Garrosh
I just want
to
peace.
help him save Pandaria. Garrosh responds
Have
by
a piece
dropping
of
a
this
bell on him.
bell.
Some of the Horde leaders get upset with Garrosh for declaring war on literally
Freaking
everything, so Garrosh declares war on them and forms a cool new Horde, and the secret ingredient is racism. The rest of the Horde splits off under the troll Vol'jin. Garrosh sees how powerful the old god spirits are and decides he wants to eat
I
one.
wanna
He
eat
starts
it.
researching how and learns that
That's
the heart of
true.
an old god is buried in a sacred Pandaren mountain. He digs up the heart and throws it in a lake, corrupting all of Pandaria. At this point, Garrosh has declared war on literally every major faction, all of whom team up and storm Orgrimmar to kill him. Garrosh's horde is defeated and Garrosh is captured and put on trial for setting the world record for most war crimes, ending Mists of Pandaria. While on trial, Garrosh escapes with the help of an evil bronze dragon and goes back in time to Draenor before the first horde drinks the blood of Manaroth. Luckily for this video, going back in time creates a little pocket dimension instead of rewriting the entire history of WoW. In this pocket dimension, Garrosh tells his dad that drinking the blood will enslave the Horde of Allegiance, so they kill Manaroth, capture Gul'dan, and form a cool new Iron Horde, and the secret ingredient is Goblin technology. They still decide to invade Azeroth though, so they build a new dark portal and plug Gul'dan into it like a 9-volt battery. Somehow, this allows their portal to hijack into our portal, and suddenly the Iron Horde is pouring into present-day Azeroth. The Alliance and Horde team up with Khadgar, a resident expert at closing the Dark Portal, and send a strike force called the Iron Vanguard through the portal to turn it off. They do this by unplugging Gul'dan and just letting him walk away for some reason. Then, since people keep reopening these things, we blow up the portal with a cannon. The Iron Vanguard goes around killing the various warlords of the clans. Thrall challenges Garrosh to an honorable orc duel, but then he loses, so he just kills him with lightning instead. Without 90% of its leadership, the Iron Horde gets absolutely bulldozed, at which point Gul'dan shows up with a cooler of that tasty demon blood, and the Iron Horde orcs all join the Legion anyway. Gul'dan summons Archimond, who's still alive because it turns out that the demons that have been getting killed have to be killed in the Twisting Never, their souls just go back to Argus and reform. Also, this is the same Archimond that fought in the Third War, because despite this being a pocket dimension, there's only one Burning Legion somehow. Look, WoD is a really confusing expansion. Anyway, the Iron Vanguard teams up with remains of the uncorrupted Iron Horde, because apparently war crimes are okay if other people commit more war crimes. They kill Archimond for real this time, but not before he picks up Gul'dan and throws him into space. The Iron Vanguard declares victory and goes home, ending the warlords of Draenor. The Burning Legion sends alternate universe Gul'dan to Azeroth in order to open the Tomb of Sargeras and let the Legion invade, and this time he actually does it. He also steals Illidan's unconscious body from jail to use as a vessel for Sargeras. The Alliance and Horde team up to stop the Burning Legion once and for all in a broken shore, and they get absolutely obliterated. Tyrion gets melted, Vol'jin is murked by a random demon, and Varian gets disenchanted by Gul'dan. For reasons unclear to everyone, including Vol'jin, he decides Sylvanas should be the next war chief and then promptly dies. Anduin is now High King of the Alliance and also kinda hot. Remember that Dwarf King who got turned into a rock? He woke up and he can talk to Azeroth now. Also, a fat goat turns Ysera crazy, so the champions of Azeroth kill her. Lich King Bolvar wakes up and he starts making Death Knights to fight the Legion. Also, he's on our side now. The Legion is still primarily located on the Broken Isle, so Khadgar teleports Dalaran there to fight them. The Alliance and Horde free Illidan, who disenchants Gul'dan. The Burning Legion is starting to lose, so Kil'jaeden plans to use the Tomb of Sargeras to make an even bigger portal so the Legion can bring more troops from Argus, but we storm the tomb and kill him first. For real this time. Illidan then opens the portal anyway, because he wants to fight more demons. The armies of Azeroth all pile into a spaceship and fly to the planet Argus to kill the Titan Argus. They find Illyria and Turellian, who are on a space crusade. The gang finds out that Sargeras is holding the souls of a Titan Pantheon prisoner and free them. Then they kill Argus, which means the demons can't respawn anymore. Meanwhile, Sargeras finally has a portal big enough to pass through, so he heads to Azeroth to destroy it. The Pantheon stops him and puts him in Bad Titan jail, but not before Sargeras impales his sword into Azeroth in a last-ditch effort to kill the World Soul. The Legion is defeated and Illidan stays behind to bully Sargeras. Back on Azeroth, the Titan World Soul is bleeding to death because it has a big sword stuck in it. The blood is good at making bombs, so everybody wants it. Sylvanas is angry when an elf was mean to her, so she burns down Teldrassil. The Alliance retaliates by storming Lordaeron, so Sylvanas blows it up. Anduin captures High Overlord Saurfang, who feels bad about burning down a tree full of defenseless civilians. The champions of Azeroth get a fantasy phone call from Magni. Azeroth is going to die unless they cram a lot of her blood into a magic necklace, so they start doing that. The Alliance and Horde go to Kultiras and Zandalar because they need boats. Saurfang still feels bad about committing genocide, so Anduin lets him go. Saurfang rallies the rest of the Horde behind him because they also feel bad about committing genocide. Saurfang and his no-genocide Horde team up with the Alliance and go to Orgrimmar to stop Sylvanas and her pro-genocide Horde. Saurfang decides at the last minute to challenge Sylvanas to an honorable orc duel instead, and Sylvanas agrees. Saurfang is about to win, so Sylvanas just insta-kills him and tells the Horde she never liked him anyway and flies off. Everyone feels bad that her pro-genocide Horde's mom just left, so they forgive them for all the genocide immediately and before 4 ends. Things are starting to wind down when the champions of Azeroth accidentally set N'Zoth free because a knife tells them to. Then they kill him with a magic necklace and nothing of consequence changes. Sylvanas flies to Icecrown Citadel, beats up Lich King Bolvar and steals, and she breaks it, which makes the sky explode and also probably kills Ner'zhul. Now the afterlife is connected to regular life, which is bad, so everyone is about to kill themselves in order to beat up the Grim Reaper. And that's the history of WoW.
So far. Well, at that point. Which is bad. Funny. Let's test her out on a druid. That was good. That was a good little video. Good little vid. I love learning about the lore of WoW. I used to always just like when I was either I was editing like or coding, playing games or just playing WoW, I just always had WoW lore in the background. And I remember always messaging people like, "Oh my gosh, like did you know this was a thing?" And then we're like, "Shut up, no one cares." I'm like, "Well, I care." I never put 2 and 2 together with the Orgrimmar and Doomhammer. That's cool. I need to actually get Druid PvP talent build.
Hold the line! They must not get through!
Rah. Rah. Question is, I don't think I can keep it. I'll do one quick. Frickin' this one again? Why is it whenever I'm healer I'm this? teleport that, and then you go down here. Let's go, baby. Starfire. Who the heck wants a Starfire? A Star Surge. I don't want Swift. I don't get. Oh, you have freaking this, don't you? Oh, no. Oh, because I don't have anything on it. Put that there, I guess. I think I just hit. Oops. Freaking incarn by accident. Al Capone? I don't think I know how to heal very well on this. Oh, frick me. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be a very good healer in this. Like, I need to like learn how to do stuff. Plus my gear is complete trash. My time warp gear goes up? Interesting. Oh no, I think it scales down. Oh, freaking no. Oh, frick. I don't know if we're gonna win this. I have no idea what my talents are. Don't think we're gonna hit one of those.
I need to get closer.
Dude, why? I'm just gonna let that guy die. I don't get why he's going down there.
It's not ready yet.
Just sit here in the middle and heal. Nature locked. I'm gonna reverse this thing. Okay, or not. Kind of make that. Want to make those nachos again? Oh, yeah, the gross ones. That's an idea. I don't think a healer needs to go stay on that one. Too much work and no chips though. I was eating chips and salsa yesterday. I'm not a big salsa fan, but better than nothing. Orb, get out of here. Love salsa? Nah, salsa is pretty overrated. So is this how I survive? Like I just tree? And just spam everything? Suck that apple. Suck my freaking balls. Oh, freaking mana. Ligma. Ligma what?
It is too far away. Not enough mana. I need more mana. I cannot use that item yet. My mana is low. Not enough mana.
I'm so dead.
I need more mana. My mana is low.
I need some freaking mana.
Not enough mana.
Balls. I love balls.
My mana is low. Not enough mana.
I don't know how much I can keep you guys up for, because I don't know how long I can keep myself up for.
I need more mana. Not enough mana. My mana is low.
Just gotta keep this thing up. Gotta keep this thing on ours. I can die now. Or not. Ooh. Suck brick, kid.
I'm out of range.
Sheesh.
I need more mana.
I want to die there. I tried to put the iron bark on the mage and I was gonna die, but I didn't die.
Or we win anyways. Some PvP, baby! There you go. Okay, let's get this thing done with. So I'm not getting any. That's what, 4 games now? I haven't got any marks of honor. I wonder, can you buy marks of honor with honor? It kind of makes sense, but kind of weird. Which means I might spend the rest of today doing the campaign. Or I guess I could just go. I should just go into the city on my guy and just see what you can buy with it. Because I don't know how am I supposed to get marks of honor is the issue. I don't know. What the heck is this rake? Rip. What the heck is happening? Rake and rip? I don't want rake and rip. I don't want any of this stuff. Main? Ain't gonna be that good. I'd rather typhoon. I'll take a typhoon.
Let's make quick work of the coward.
And then I don't even know.
Yea, you wish to be
I don't get why you can't freaking change. Like, just don't have it so you can set them.
Invaders have breached the defenses! Form up!
So yeah, I wouldn't go here. Oh, still freaking in combat somehow.
Archers, form right!
It's 3.
On my mark!
Healing you receive. Why is it? Why don't I have the healing I receive increased by 4%? Plus my armor and stuff. Damage reduction, baby. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So I go 1, 2, 3, 4 probably here. Probably what I do. I did have this on. I don't get why everyone hates this. I freaking love it.
Stand forward and crush these fools! Prevail, you will see.
Dang, more fire. Getting some good stuff. Yeah, I need to figure out how I'm going to do the PvP stuff.
Me hungry.
You're always hungry.
All prices here are reasonable. May your days be...
Okay, so like I get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. Probably get rid of that. And I go here. I go ding dong. And I go bam. Ooh, I also would rather this one too. I would rather that, like this thing over 3% armor? Which I don't really care about. Call gain call I don't care about this either, really. Me too, big guy. I don't know what that means. Don't you know what that means? Okay. Let's go on my other guy. I just want to see what is in the city. Actually, I got to Void Storm for the first time. So I still have to go on this guy though. You read that too late? You probably said it too late, bruh. Yeah, I was leveling this guy the other day, trying to finish the campaign. I did like Oh, 10 minutes worth. Got to Void Storm for the first time. I think I just called it. Does this portal still work to get back? I assume I can't fly here. I can. Look at you, yeah.
The light will always. We must get a lay of the land. Come.
Hopefully this brings me back. I cracked my neck earlier today at work, and holy crap, did that freaking feel good. Everything just like popped. Nice, it does bring back. Okay, now where the heck is the PvP
What needs bring you here?
guys? I know nothing about this
Glory
place.
to the Sindora.
Where'd it even be under? Would it be by the training dummies?
Sun.
No, it's literally on the map. Literally on the map. On the map, on the map, on the map. Okay,
Annubolare della nave.
didn't realize I was selling things. Oh, this crap. Is there
Sun
any honor
chaser
quartermaster? 5 marks of honor for 2,000.
We shall not falter.
Return when you need me. Are you planning a purchase?
No.
May my goods serve you well. Anu bala balore alan.
Sun, chase your shadows. Treat my wares with care.
Interesting. 2,000 for 5 is a lot. I was thinking it was gonna be like 100 for 1 or something. 2,000 for 5 is so much. Kind of crazy.
Come see my wares.
I really like this one.
Safe travels, hero.
How much more do I have to do for this? I just have a few chapters. Okay, let's just get this done. Let's go back. Go back to Voidy Storm. Okay, what am I doing? What is game? Who the heck are you? What the heck is even that?
It is like drowning, flailing your arms out, but we will learn to swim.
Why does every single character sound the same? They all sound like Sylvanas and Ilaria. They all sound like they're Windrunner.
Not
How do I
for
get
my
aggro? Yeah,
sanity,
void walk there,
champion.
bro.
My minion and I are well used to such madness.
Madness.
It's worse. Worse even than when we were first transformed by the void into Locris. But I'll get through it, Hiron.
Muted.
This is what Ilaria wanted to protect you from, Avatar. Thus, beyond.
Oh. Play a movie. Should we watch this movie?
Look out!
That's a big hole.
Eretor! Lothraxian? What the hell are you doing here?
Mother, thank the light. I knew you were alive.
It's too dangerous for you here, Eretor. The void devours everything it touches.
We have a mission here, Mother. And I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
I know. That's what terrifies me.
That was lame.
Mother,
Lame.
This is no place for pleasantries. We must move, quickly.
Understand, Ilaria, that I lead this mission, but your aid is welcome.
Good, since you will likely die without it. Now listen.
Yeah, 'cause she's so cool. God, she's annoying.
Shouldn't be here, Eretor. The void is too powerful.
Shut up with the freaking
we'll
void
fight it
already.
together. I'm not leaving you.
We must be cautious. My attempts to infiltrate this place alone have been thwarted.
The time for caution has passed.
I guess she's like, yeah, everything I've done hasn't worked, but she's like, you're gonna die without me. It's like,
Monsters
oh,
are no match for us, champion.
you haven't done anything. Cocky son of a beesh. Cocky
Kill and
mother
kill,
of a
yet
beesh.
no alarm is raised. They seem used to this
What's
chaos.
this thing? They give me a rep.
They will even shackle their own kind? Interesting.
Cause he's a rebel,
Some even
bro.
seem willing.
Once I complete the campaign
Base
on
of the
this, I can
tower.
just I can
That's
just
the one
skip
in
it on
charge.
my shaman or whoever I want to do, and just go straight here. Not here, but like to the city, and then I can just I can get marks of honor. Then I can use it for TBC. Heck is this? Freaking will drop. Umbrilton, baby. Needs so much stupid ore and everything for mining or for blacksmithing and stuff in this. It's insane. Isn't there another guy I need to kill?
Right ahead, champion. Let's take it down together.
Sucking them toes, baby. That guy
the
got
creatures here seem to be
smoked.
immersed in void, down to the smallest mite. Stay sharp.
They're freaking smacking. Why do I take so much damage? My gear is just really bad. Kinda. I don't really know how bad it is for this. She takes so much damage.
It's too far away.
What the heck was he doing?
I need a target.
What the heck is even that? You guys.
It's too far away. I don't have a target.
I figured they'd both come after me, but I guess not. Not complaining.
You intend to take it prisoner? I'd rather incinerate
Boom,
it.
89, baby.
Ansek Shamar.
Light and shadow. Two sides of the same coin. With enough of a push, light can become shadow.
And shadow can become light. I see,
I
Mother.
want to turn around here.
We can use their own materials to bind and capture that Dominar.
There's a Dominar. Sounds like a phenomenon.
Make exquisite trophies. Take down its pet champion. My, what delicious bloodbath. But I'm afraid I must take my leave. Nowhere left to run, Void Spawn. Indeed. I can see the position I'm in, and I can see yours. Your elite little cadre needs something I have. Information on Salapath's machinations. We need nothing from the likes of you.
Stay your hand, Lothraxian. That thing is right.
You would trust such a creature?
Not at all. But I trust that it wants to survive. You will tell us all you know. And I will know if you lie.
Please, fair lady, you may call me Decimus. I am at your service. The
like, dang, that's they got that song in the music video or the whatever video, the cinematic. Freaking copper key shards or something. How's it going, Mars? What up? But to get my 4th level 890. Kind of. I don't really care. I just want to finish the campaign. Just want to finish the campaign.
Our scouts discovered an ethereal land.
Tell us how to break the storm, void spawn. On the fringes of this world, you will find nexus points. They keep the storm churning.
I don't care about any of these quests.
Then we will destroy them.
What the heck is this
And the
freaking...
ethereals will provide our ordnance.
Like a painting?
The ethereals.
Get another movie?
There's too many! Nexus King. Zolotath is supreme. Join us. Or be consumed. My ethereals will never be found again! Zolotath, be damned! Retreat! Run now!
Saladar. Stay. Let this pointless resistance be done.
Zolotath.
For eons, you and your people
Why
have
is
been
her mouth like she was like...
slaves, fed scraps. But I offer you a freedom beyond imagining.
Empty promises. What do you know of our suffering?
They say that I am the harbinger of the void. That I am the blade of the Black Empire that was. There have been many tales told about me. But I'll tell you the truth no one living has heard. Once, long, long ago, I was mortal, like you.
I didn't think this would be a long one. Isn't that the guy from freaking Love and Thunder?
I lost my world, just like you. I drowned in hatred and vengeance, just like you. But the one thing I've learned over in eternity is that survival is all that matters. What I'm about to do ensures survival for all our kind.
Our kind?
You are one of us. You are void now. You may flee, but only I offer a true path forward. Survival and more is at my side. And you can lead them all. The choice is yours.
she said the thing.
Zalatath was once mortal? Will secure the cannon.
That's what she told Salhadar. Perhaps it was even...
I was about to say the same to you.
I don't care that much. What am I doing?
Glory to the light. Earn your keep. Tell us more.
What is this? Is it rare or just guys gonna kick my butt?
It's too far away. I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Definitely gonna kick my butt.
It's too far away.
Suck brick, kid. Unraveling captive.
The void devours its own. We have nothing left. Is this what you wanted, Salhadar? I'm out of range. I don't have a target.
What is this thing? Do you even need fishing? Oh, I have midnight fishing. Dang, Netherstorm got beefed up? Yeah. It's a new patch. New patch, Netherstorm, baby! What is this thing? There's a mount that's like 1 in 9,000. I do need to do 4 more percentage. Does this thing just stay forever? This thing again very good stuff. What is this stupid thing? It's butt beeping. This dumb thing. Get out of here. What's happening here? The ethereal king guy likes Zalatath now. He didn't like Zalatath, and he does. So now we're killing him.
You live up to your legend, Mother.
And you fight well. But don't be in a rush to make your own.
The light protects
Shield.
Use everything at your disposal. Zalatath doesn't spare her enemies without a reason. Find out what the ethereals are doing here.
I don't care. Wait,
What
you know
does
what
it
they're doing.
matter? Salvage what we need and then raise this forge to the ground. They can burn with their secret.
What else is in here? You gonna break in the series today? No, I was working on it. I was doing some PvP and then I realized that I can't get... Like, I did 5 dungeons. Or, not dungeons. I did 5 PvP things and I didn't get any Battle of Marks of Honor. So I was thinking that I'm gonna have to just get the honor and buy the boxes for Marks of Honor, which is like 2,000 for 5. But I'm like, I'm gonna have to get to... I'm gonna need to get to the new city to be able to buy them, I think.
An opportunity to prove
So I'm just finishing the campaign on this guy, and then I can go on like my shaman and just skip the campaign or something. And then I have someone to buy the marks on. Unless I'm doing it wrong, which is just what I think I'm gonna have to do. Yeah, I did like five PvP battles and I didn't get any Marks of Honor. So unless I do it by like skirmishes, which I need to get gear for that first, which I'm gonna want to get gear anyways. So I'm gonna have to get to the main city anyways to get the gear if I'm gonna want to do PvP. So I'm gonna do it anyways. The bot matches. No, I've done 5 dungeon or no, I've done 4. Sorry, and I got 4 pieces. I got 1 piece of gear every single time, just like in the crate. I want to get gear and start doing skirmishes because I feel like skirmishes you get them for. And then I can also get some experience and just like learning how to do PvP battles. I just don't know who I want to queue on. I don't know if I go double DP. If we're gonna go double DPS or should I go healer DPS? 'Cause I feel like every healer is just so bad right now. I wouldn't mind trying Shaman. It's just like, normally I'm on Druid and I'm so bad with Druid right now. Druids are just, I feel like my healing, I'm using like all my abilities, I'm just not doing anything. But I might do some like duels, get someone to come like fight me, and then I'm just gonna try to heal. Then I just start for Lich King at some point. I'm hoping to do bots, yeah. Well, if you want, we can do bots to get gear and try it. But then with
around for far too long as it is.
Inside. We can do bots to get gear / try to get Marks of Honor, and if not, we can do skirmishes if you want. Yeah, because that's. Is this not why? Try out. I'm really just trying to. I wanted to start doing PvP and start farming the PvP stuff. It's basically all I have left. Is that and Corium. So I was hoping just to queue some PvP and just go farm Corium at the same time. I got my first thing today for like I need 4 things from the feathers, the boots, and I finally got my first one. So that was pretty hype. But yeah, Druids, I just feel like I get rolled over. I feel like I panic and I can't do anything on Druids. So I think I just need some experience, whether someone's dueling me and just trying to kill me the whole time, and I'm just kind of trying to kite them and do all that stuff. Or if I chose Shaman, I feel a little bit more confident on Shaman.
There's no time for caution.
Windrunner will not prevent me from turning the Naru to the void. I will claim the power I was promised. prisoner. We cannot allow these monsters to possess a being of pure light. Keep your distance from them.
This cannot stand. I'm with you, Lothraxian. There, imprisoned within that shield. Stay in that.
If you're going to degrade me, Lothraxian, Thanator, keep an eye on your mother and her smug hound. I don't want it out of the light's presence.
My only level 90 is a priest.
They will not stop me. Not this time. Shadow God, slay them.
It's not too bad. So does that mean you want me to do the damage? I don't know how to. I don't like. The only thing I have is I could go DPS on my shaman or druid, or I could use my hunter. I don't know how to do that very well. Hunter, I'm kind of learning.
Only your shadow guard had captured it before she claimed its power all those years ago.
So you just go. I guess you could go DPS on a priest, but I feel like you said he always healed. Yeah, we'll have to figure something out. I play Shadow mostly. I could switch to heal, but I have no practice. Okay, well, healing or Shadow is probably better.
You had best
But like, I don't know what goes good if if you search like choose Shadow Priest best comps. Like, I'm assuming it's Rogue Mage or something. Like, I don't know what's better if Druid. I don't even know what's good at this season. I don't know anything about it. I haven't PvP since Draenor. I have literally no clue.
Was there no other way? A mortal, your soul shall renew my creation. No! I'll kill you for that. Really? At last.
Yeah, I want to start doing some PvP and get that, because it's basically the last thing I need to do.
I need a target.
So, if I can get that done with, I don't need to worry about. I don't have to worry about it anymore. I think there's a third quest I was supposed to do, but I don't really know. This isn't where I grabbed the quests. What was this guy's quest?
This is taking too long. Stand aside or
Wait, just like
smash the
in there.
damn thing.
I know, Lothraxian.
What is this?
Champion, we need your eyes.
What are we doing?
Well, if it isn't my
Master's
favorite
Override.
monster.
What am I supposed to do here? Combine fragments. You can combine your own freaking fragments. I'm down to do some season 2 PvP. We need the saddles for the old mounts anyways. Yeah, it's true.
Just the Azerothian.
Beckon.
So, I try to do everything in this game like at least once. And so last expansion I kind of did ahead of the curve for the very first time ever, because I was never around like doing that. And I think the only thing I really haven't done, other than like obviously doing current content mythic, is I've never done like getting glad, or I guess even like a vicious saddle. So like getting glad or like doing any of that stuff, or PvP. So I think that's kind of like that's what I want to kind of be my next goal in this game. is to do something with the PvP and getting good at it. Whether I do it more or not, I don't know. I really enjoy doing the raiding with the guild and all that stuff. That was really fun.
The army will come.
What am I supposed to do? Kill? Just kill 15 of these things?
No, you must.
It's her or us. We have to fight. Be unmade.
So, yeah. We have to figure out when we're gonna do that, though.
Avoid.
What the heck is happening?
It's too much.
Eritor, no!
How do I get out of this? Am I supposed to be able to kill this thing? Never mind. Answer my question. Retro dies? Let's go, baby!
He will see the monster you are, and you will drag him into the darkness. I never wanted you to see this.
What is happening? Telling me she's part Naru? Or what the heck is that? I was not expecting that.
We failed.
It's because you freaking waited the freaking last second
Danger lurks.
to
Lost
go
to us.
nuts.
I had no idea.
Mother, the toll you've taken. We should fall back and recover.
Ignore it, Arator. See to Illyria. Salvaging this mission now falls to me.
What can I do?
That guy's definitely dying.
Harator, you must ensure that no harm comes to Decimus. They have the answers we need. Trust me.
I do. I will.
Thank you for browsing.
You're welcome.
The dark Naru within you, Mother. I never understood just how exhausting.
Stay with us, Ashtray. Feel my hand.
Or how lonely
His
it's
name's
been for
Ashtray?
you, protecting us from it.
I'm sorry, but I need a little longer with them. How could this have gone so wrong? We're no closer to bringing the forces of light to bear you.
But in the end, it doesn't even matter.
You must fear it.
Here, Chiron is too modest. You can tell him I said that. The whispers grow ever.
It's the fight. I know, but you need
It's
to
the
understand.
final
You can't protect me
countdown.
from what's out there.
Why is there two
And you can't
Illyrias?
scare me away either. My fight is by your side. What comes
Give me your image.
we will face together.
You're right. I should sit with the others.
Why?
Who's there? Stay away!
What are you doing? Fucking weird. The heck are you doing?
Dust yourself off, Rentorai.
Legit.
You have not succumbed
You can fight me. Dumb noob. Heck is this thing? Who does he think he is?
How about your father?
My
When he-
father.
Wait. Did you hear that?
No. Well, I hear this guy screaming somehow. I don't know why.
Eritor! Stop them!
So who?
We have to move.
Oh, this guy just get stolen?
You are a paladin, Arator. You must see this Decimus for the monster it is.
Oh, champion, empower me with the light, and I'll try to.
Jumping at shadows in fear of deceit. Quite a unique variety of Nathrazim you are,
What am I doing here?
Lothraxian. I was reforged in the light. You are blind to the truth.
The light. It burns with Lothraxian's wrath. Just like my father's.
Sounds like an uncle beating comment.
Cease! By the light's mercy, I command you both to yield. We have no shortage of enemies.
And we need not create them where we might find allies. Decimus is more than they seem.
Are they? No what?
Gave myself away.
This guy looks like the original, like,
You seek power, Decimus.
who's the Guardians of the Galaxy
Zalatath
one?
will not give you what you
Ronin?
want, but her defeat might.
It's like freaking OG
Join us.
Ronin.
Truly fascinating. You continue to defy expectations. This beast is off its leash.
Okay, so I have one more thing to do now. Actually, Dawn of Reckoning.
Oh, and it's you. You follow this creature to its foul den? If you prefer to keep throwing Naru at Nexus points, don't let me stop you.
It's funny. It's like, you're the one who...
And
did it.
Shamar, Naru, dead. Now we're to trust this monstrosity.
He talks like Lilo and Stitch bad guy. Gone to whatever the heck his name is. Guess this video's over. I can put music back on. There's another thingy here. Is this the city up here? Like, is this supposed to be the city? Just won't find it.
The rest of our party arrives. Brother, make yourself at home. Then we can discuss weakening the storm.
Renown Quartermaster,
We
baby.
embrace a new future. The Whispers do not control me.
I think you already have like worst gear. Know what I already have. Shirella Run. I don't really care about these quests. I just want to get the.
This is the most
campaign
stable
done.
place for a portal, but Decimus's beast is in the way.
Hair fortune.
Banadash. It seems even the skies here are full of teeth.
The skies are full of teeth? What does that even mean?
I thought you and Lothraxian were friends.
We were. We are. He's not wrong to distrust the Void. I only wish you would trust me.
I don't trust you. That looks out better.
I have so much to show. Borrow my pet's sight.
Why are you so eager to help us?
What am I doing? Boing, boing, boing. Oh, what am I gonna do? Meow. Where's this shit?
The key to weakening the storm is an artifact known as the Mantle of Prediction. With it, you may enter a Nexus point and simply shut it down. Doing so will nullify the others in a cascade.
Terminus.
Why merely shut down the Nexus points? We should raise them from within. And cause an energy.
Shut up. Crit mastery, haste verse. Probably haste verse.
Steal the mantle of predation. Enter a nexus.
Make haste. We should have the mantle before Terminus returns to his citadel.
This Locks, right? Whatever the heck this guy's name is, he's gonna die. 100% he dies.
In
Look at this guy.
Terminus's
Raxian.
lieutenants control Terentia controls the trench. Severum guards the upper citadel.
I'll hunt down Severum. You and this void spawn can handle the trench.
This is no time to go off on your own.
We'll follow him, my lady. Rendorai with me!
Break her toys and fight to the top of the food chain. Dear little Terentia will take it as a challenge.
I'm out of range. I don't have a target. It's too far away. It's too far away. I need to get closer.
This guy, another captive I freed. This guy just running around.
I need a target. It's too far away. I don't have a target. I need to get closer.
Those are done. Okay, I have a quest. Juris, the Nether Saint. See, Nether, whatever, Nether Wing, Nether Storm.
Darkenan Poros. Dionis Aka.
I'm not really doing any other quests, but this is just like, I thought I was just free him and go back to where I was going anyways. Ooh, dude.
Some of these captives aren't from Azeroth. How many worlds have suffered the Void's violence?
Like how you know he's not from Azeroth because he's from the off-worlder. Oh, he's not in our world, he's an off-world. What am I trying to do? I need to free some slaves or something. What am I doing? There's 3 captives I need to find. So they're up here. Uno, dos.
Filthy upstart. You'll bleed out.
Filthy. Fat, stupid problems. Stupid. Where's this guy come from? What have I got in its pockets? If one more captive, just right here, right beside the vessel. What's that? Ooh, blacksmithing by 2, baby. Where are you guys going from?
Don't assume victory.
It's good you are here.
Why? Because I'm doing everything you're sitting there?
Challenge Terentia and claim her sigil. Eredor, let's regroup with the others in the upper citadel.
What up, Nub? Challenge him.
I'll feed you to the beasts.
So who? Suck brick, kid. You're gonna suck.
No, you won't take this from me.
You're trash, kid. I guess now you're gonna go bigger.
Wait! I bow to your strength. Let me serve you. Together we... Devour it. Feel her authority become yours.
Oh, am I supposed to do something?
Abandon them? We are
Acceptable losses. The Void Elves knew the risks. Remember the mission.
Remain here, Lothraxian. You've already put this mission at risk.
Risk? You trust the word of a Dominar over mine?
Yeah.
Stop wasting my time! What have you seen?
What up, buddy?
I didn't see. I was separated from Hyron and Lady Darklen.
New doorways have...
Find that old fool.
Tried to lure them away. Worked a little too well. Good. Tell Astray I'm sorry. I don't think I'll make it back in time for tea.
Tea? Okay, that's done. I'm gonna do something over here. Why am I still mining? What am I doing? Void armor. Single armor? Increase my rep by 250. Interesting. What up, Nub? Come down. Nope. Interrupted, baby. Nope. Interrupted, baby. I can get rid of that.
Hungry. So hungry.
Is there more meat? Oh. Bloody sack. Play a game to feed your hungry black hole. Cave in. What did he say? I kill these guys, I guess I need to weaken those guys. Those other ones. Whew. Takes out 2/3 of their health. Which I'm assuming is this is going to be the same thing. Skinning it will net you increased rewards. Good thing I'm not a skinner. What are those things ready to kill? 3 more. Let's kill everything, baby. Gotta keep running, 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 running. Elmo's world. One more. One more guy. Where is one more guy? Here is one more guy. This will probably actually get me pretty close to 90 right now.
Is he?
He's dead.
War is no place for a tender heart, boy.
Never mind. Seems
Make ready. It's time we claim.
Soon we'll have all we need. We should strike down this wretch before their hunger turns on us.
Stay together. No one fights alone. No one gets left behind.
Someone gonna die. Who gets left behind? You guys already left me.
Can you feel it? The mantle is close at hand.
In the air tonight.
Don't look so eager, beast. You fooled Dolaria, but I see through you.
That look in Lothraxian's eyes is the same I saw in Father's.
I wish Terralion were here. Lothraxian might listen to him.
I'm coming. Stuck in freaking combat, so I can't mount, but I'm coming.
Claim the mantle. We'll watch your back.
Away for but a moment, and the vermin move in. You were right to alert me, Dismas. I warned you. This was always their plot. To keep our magnificent lord entertained, friends. I'd so hate for him to lose interest.
What did I miss? Why wait until now to betray us? Weapons ready. We'll make ourselves an opening and deal with Decimus afterward.
Trusting Decimus was madness!
Madness.
I don't understand. They could have betrayed us at any time.
You're freaking Elongus again.
I knew you were blind to the Void's schemes.
No, something's not right. Decimus would not miss this spectacle.
Such dull camaraderie.
What's happening? Give me this freaking.
Fight one another or die. I will cull these weak distractions.
This was Decimus's plan. Keep Terminus's eyes on us, champion.
Are you mad, Deliria?
I've seen you fight, champion. I know you can do more.
Says the one hasn't even got me down to freaking 1,000 health yet.
Entertain, Terminus. Come down here if you dare.
Just get her health out of something, I guess. I don't want to hold my cooldowns to finish.
Not bad. But it's time to end this.
Sure.
I see now why Salatar is so fascinated by you mortals. Oh! Decimus! My mantle! It suits me, yes? Now for the victory feast. As for my dear guests, pardon the deception. You made an exquisite distraction. A distraction? I will annihilate you!
Lothraxian, hold! We have what we need to finish this.
And you still need me. Only a Dominar can use the mantle. Surely I mentioned that. How many betrayals before you see the truth? He is playing us for fools!
Decimus is not our enemy.
You are blind. You are all blind! I will tear the Nexus points apart and end this accursed storm once and for all!
He gonna die. He gonna die.
If it isn't my favorite little monster. If he damages the Nexus point, the resulting energy surge will obliterate your precious silver moon.
I don't care where Silver Moon can go. Who cares?
Damn,
Yeah, Spore Rig.
he's already torn his way in.
Stop
I don't want to do a
light,
freaking dungeon.
Then I will join you and use the mantle to weaken the storm.
Only 3 bosses at least. Did the MGT raid the other day. Or dungeon. It took so freaking long.
Lothraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lithraxian.
Well... This one is long to frick me. The worst part is the frickin' actually, we're doing no damage. I wish I was tanking. I could. What do you know? Assuming I have to go on the sides. The daughter of the sea. Are you not getting any of your characters to max level then, Valet? Just go this way, I guess. See what happens.
It's too far away. Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
Haven't prioritized it. Because you're gonna need to if you're, I mean, if you're gonna do it that way, unless you're trying to farm PvP stuff on your non-expansion locked characters or whatever. Just for PvP. So I went during TBC time walking, but I couldn't play much recently. Yeah. Yeah, you haven't been on very much. It's been lonely. His daughter. We were watching some WoW lore videos earlier because I was eating. It was actually kind of like, I love watching WoW lore videos, so that was really cool. I should just do that more often because like I feel like I always stream during lunchtime or dinner time. And I always just kind of like snack slowly through the stream, but if I just like watch one video 20 minutes, I just got my food done with, it'd be the whole rest of the stream would be fine, like I did today. His daughter stood aside. It's good. It's for good reason, so I can't complain. Buying a condo and work's going well. But hopefully once I move and get set up and spending all my money on mortgage. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Congrats on that. Congrats on that. Yeah. Hopefully you have more time. Is this the boss? So you won't find out. I think he's dying too fast. Which profession should I do on this character? I don't know. I feel like you should probably do a different one. You can try whatever one you want. I'm gonna bring this food downstairs. I just kind of remembered it's in here. I'll be right back. It's not the printer. Is tailoring hard? No, not really.
None of them are really hard.
Stay away from my work! This is but another prototype! It's too far away.
What does this fight gotta do? We just burning? We just burning?
This is but another prototype! It's too far away. My power output is peaking!
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with fights.
A good Korite always has his tool!
Bro, can this stupid tank move him out of the like, he's just standing. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Standing in this freaking thing.
A good Korite always has his tool!
Freaking die.
Job is done!
Let's move close, baby.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
Yeah, I did it, dummy. I did it, dummy. Tailoring's good with, usually people do leatherworking. Sorry, they usually do enchanting with tailoring. I mean, you don't
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian.
The only
I
really
don't want
bad
to believe it.
profession that there is inscription. Inscription is kind of terrible. They ruined it. It used to be really cool back in like Cataclysm, like Mob, and they ruined it. It was all just a inscription was all based around making glyphs for your character to like buff your character, and then they just removed glyphs. So then they had a whole inscription profession that did nothing. They thought about that very well. They thought about that well. Grand nullifier, baby. No way, computers don't pull that guy.
I don't have a target.
No way. So that I need to assume. Oh, there's still a lot of guys I can kill. Don't pull those guys.
What a miserable display! You have all failed in your purpose!
I should be able to get the wreck back up by the time we fight the boss.
Is there no end to you intruders? Do us all a favor and die before I have to kill you myself.
It's too far away.
Pick him up. Did anyone watch episode 5 that came out the other day?
Prove your worth, you pathetic blackness!
I haven't checked the reviews and stuff on it, but was episode 5 good that came out on YouTube, or is it good, bad? It works.
It's too far away. I got range. It's too far away.
Minions!
Look at that, level 90.
Again!
Level 90, baby. Bro, what is happening? Why do you keep fighting these stupid mobs? 4th level 90.
Must I do everything myself?
Yes, please.
Yet another battle. I am still wounded from the last one. There will be no end to your suffering. Eliminate these intruders or be devoured!
You spin me right round, baby, right round. I have it queued to watch tonight. Ooh, let me know how it goes. Let me know if any improvements I could have made, what you liked, what you didn't like. Let me know some feedback, baby.
The light still burns! Curse that damn Nathrezim!
I don't know what a Nathrezim is, but I know you don't like it.
It's too far away.
There will be no end to your suffering. Go! Show me why I tolerate your incompetence!
I wonder if my DPS is even decent. Probably not.
There will be no
I also haven't been
end
paying
to
attention if
your
I'm supposed to do like, like strategy or whatever. But I'm just supposed to, I can just do whatever I want here.
The light still burns!
Frick.
Curse that damn Nathrezim!
You guys just bloodless now? What did you just bloodless in now for? You bloodless at the very beginning.
All this for that wretched Zealot. You got the last conduit. Make sure to send them over.
Shut up. I actually really enjoyed the episode 5. I was glad I waited.
Lothraxian, this isn't what the light
did not
demands of
hate
us.
it.
Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
If you haven't watched it, make sure you watch it. Make sure you subscribe to YouTube, follow, join the guild, all of that. We'll be live again tomorrow. Stream 3 days a week. Next week I'll probably be streaming like 4. This week I technically am streaming 4. Actually, I might. Oh, yeah. Might do 5, but we'll see. I think I'm streaming Sunday. Just see how. We'll see how I feel. I should get editing done Sunday though. Bro, are you idiots coming? I don't get why it takes so long for these computers to catch up with you. It's not like they're in combat with anything else. Stupid cannon. And then I'm starting to work on the first videos for Classic. I might just work on it in the meantime and then continue with episode 6. So I might just go back and forth. I don't know yet. Because Classic is like very slow, so I don't know how much I'm going to have in one episode. Oh, it's the boss!
Choose to go against the light's will.
I didn't realize it was a boss. I realized as I was like jumping in.
You will see the light's wrath.
I feel like every dungeon is just so long now. Which I don't mind, it's just they're kind of boring.
You will see the light's wrath.
I haven't like felt like I care about any dungeon in a while.
The light will cleanse.
What else does it do? There we go.
You will not stop what the
That
light
isn't that
demands.
good.
You will see the light's wrath.
Jeez, this guy just loves to kite him through these beams. It's like, oh, my melee DPS is on one side, let's just run the other side.
The light will cleanse.
I don't know what this does.
cannot stop what the light demands.
What you got him? I got him.
It's too far
Okay, what am I doing now?
Farewell.
Speak with him to weaken the storm. What up, buddy, old pal? Sheesh.
I have all I need. Mourn your friend after we save your city.
It's over.
It says teleport.
Through the portal.
What pleasure.
Shut it down, baby.
We've destabilized the pylon network, Decimus. Time to make good on your promise.
I am as good as my word, mortal.
I knew it would work.
You are a marvel to me, Arator. Please know how proud I am of the man you've become.
Mother,
I feared that you coming to this place, fighting these horrors, would wear you down, harden your heart, as it has mine.
That could never happen. I have something this darkness could never touch. All those years alone, Mother, I finally have what I always longed for.
Should I go escape out? No.
You have your orders. Move out!
Got a Swifty haircut.
You have found me.
I finally done this freaking quest. Finger crit haste, finger haste mastery. Haste mastery. So
Give
we'll see.
Lothamar my report. Tell him we did what we had to.
Glad to be out of freaking here. And then go, and I should be able to skip it. I wish you could, like, if you skipped it, you could go back and do it. Where am I supposed to go? Probably Silvermoon. I'm stuck in the wall. Why does it take so long to start going fast? This should give me the achievement. And hopefully I can go on my shaman now and skip the campaign.
Champion, thank the light. With the storm breaking, we just might win this.
This guy's annoying.
Our team made the right choice. The only choice. Now, we can truly
Campaign
begin
complete,
to fight
baby.
back.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you. Good
Wait,
fortune
at level
to
9,
our
I could have put on all
friends.
this gear. So how this gear is terrible now. Making some sort of blacksmithing. Back in the day.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
May your feet find good trails.
Okay. That's all I needed. So that guy's done. So now I go on this guy. Actually go on expansion lock this time. I would love to get my my hunter up for PvP and stuff to do this. But I don't want to skip the quest line. I want to do all the quests. Visit this new event. Great, now I'm gonna get that stupid quest on all my characters. Okay. I'm gonna queue some healing PvP. I assume it's upstairs. Join queue for a random battleground. Just play this one. Why do I have this on? This credit, turn that off. Turn date off. Wait. I guess I don't have to. Ooh, that's such a smart. I don't even have to do the campaign. I just go to the city.
My loyalties are my own.
Shut up. So I can just go straight over here now. I'm gonna go do that in the first place.
Baladash, Malanore.
Valet, how quick do you want to queue twos? And stuff like that.
With perseverance, strength.
Because
Anaria Shalom.
I could gear up my hunter or my shaman. My shaman would be a lot faster queues. Like what I would do is I would just go PvP and I would transfer everything to this guy. One and one. Weird. Because like I would just go to honor. And I would just start buying this gear. Crit. I'm assuming haste burst. This Saturday we can give it a shot. Well, I'm gonna have to get better gear before that. I'm just trying to see. Like, should I go shaman heals? Resto shaman PvP stats. Stat priority. Intellect verse master, so verse mastery, which makes sense. Better helmet for sure. What else is really terrible? Which I really should get this. I should probably get both.
Shoreleron.
Gets rid of these stupid trinkets, which is awesome. So now I do this, and I go to here, to that.
Glory to the
Sell,
Sindor.
sell.
May the eternal
That's
sun
65.
guide
That's 3 pieces done. 285 in arenas. Not too bad.
with perseverance, strength.
That, like, theoretically, I want to get a first set of armor, and then after that, I will be going and getting whatever the thing's called.
Sure.
What is it? This thing. 5 marks of honor. But I want to get pieces first, because then I can actually queue and actually just do better. Skirmishes, sparks of war.
We endure. We shall not falter.
Something different. PvP brawl.
What
Look at the PvP brawl. I'm gonna get destroyed though. Okay, whatever. Okay, at least now I know I can just do this, which isn't bad. I have my 2 trinkets, increase my stamina by 15%, which is massive for healer. Also, I can get out of stuff now. It's a big thing right there for me.
Your gold is welcome.
I should get better gear. I need to focus on certain pieces. Like my pants are 78. Terrible. So they're probably next to go. Like I said before, I'm probably just gonna fly around and fly around in the Grand and do some Corium farming while queuing some PvP. Doing queue 6 minutes. Average time should be 2 minutes. Yeah, if you want to do it this Saturday, we can give it a try and see how it goes. I mean, we can even just queue some, like, PvP stuff, like training grounds and stuff. Because I did it my Horde guy, because your priest is a Horde. And I don't know if we could queue Horde and Alliance for, like, the training grounds. I don't think you should be able to. I guess you could do the... There is the one thing to make it so you can... What's it called? Cross-faction queue. I don't understand why Healing Rain Totem does damage. Doesn't make sense to me. Nowhere on it says does it do damage. Let's go check this face first. If anyone wants to come mining, let me know. I actually love, like, the Pandaria music. It's just really relaxing. I think it's just the instruments they use. It's in like a lot of like China shot movies, stuff like that. Mulan and stuff, same instruments. Why do I have one water? Where's the crap? Maybe I was making the lights? I don't remember. I swear I just got a bunch of water. I'm still in queue. It's in 10 minutes. What if I do both? A whole bunch of healers queuing right now. I could try it, elemental. I don't really know what I would be doing, but I could try it out. Where's all my corium at? Where is my guild achievements for... Isn't there one for mining? Got 37,542 ores. We gotta get more herbings. I'm really surprised I haven't got a queue yet. Crazy. Should I pull up another WoW lore video? Watch while we sit in queue. Means I can't mine then.
Welcome back to the library, everyone. Today, our tale takes us into the depths of World of Warcraft's history. We're going to uncover the secrets of Mulgore. Situated in the heart of central Kalimdor, Mulgore's lush green plains serve as the ancestral homeland of the Honourable Tauren. Surrounded by the towering Stone Talon Mountains to the north, this landlocked territory shares borders with several prominent regions in Azeroth, including Desolus, Feralus, Dustwallow Marsh, and the Barrens. A striking feature of this picturesque terrain are the lofty cliffs of Thunderbluff, looming majestically over the surrounding fields at the very heart of the zone. Mulgore stands as a serene haven, cradled within a tranquil valley embraced by towering mountains on every side. However, beneath its exterior lie tales of turmoil and strife, narratives that we shall delve into in this very tale.
4 DPS? What?
The tale of Mulgore reaches back to a distant past, preceding the cataclysmic events of the Great Sundering when the Night Elves held dominion over the ancient lands of Kalimdor. These elves, devout followers of the Lord of the Forest, a revered druidic demigod named Cenarius. While the exact origins of this demigod remain veiled in mystery, his legendary stature demands acknowledgement in our narrative today. In the intricate lore of ancient Tauren mythology,
Why do you have so many healers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 healers. 3 DPS. This guy's chonking. I'm not gonna kill anyone. Ain't gonna be able to kill anyone. I should have lost that one. It's kinda sad you don't get Thunderstorm. Why are you here? Does it look like I need help? Get Shrek'd. Get Shrek'd, baby. Okay, I think if we're doing some PvP though, we gotta go fast-paced music. How are you losing everything? Just love this one. Actually losing. So they shouldn't be able to kill us at all. So many freaking healers. Oh wait, we're Horde. I was thinking we're Alliance. Like, how are we losing? Never mind. I'm just done. Mine. 250 enemies. Let's go, baby. I'm trying to test out my healing to see if it's like doable, and like, oh, like I'll see how well I can handle myself, and then it puts me in a group with like 6 healers. But yeah, thanks for letting me test it out. Still smoked them. This and then currency, PvP, showing backpack, baby. So what are pants for like 1200 honor? Still haven't gotten any marks of honor. I didn't get anything from that one. Is it only the first one you get an item for it as well? Did you get nothing? I got like a 5th of the honor for normal. And then I got faster key this time at least. 5th of the honor, no item. I don't know, I'm gonna have to... Skirmishes just might have another 5 healer run. This one, it's only like the only 2. Really boring. Mikamu. Chaz is back. Because season 2 starts next week? I don't know. Does it? But no, like, I'm more saying, like, why is it so bad for, like, you get no marks of honor? Surprised it's like this doesn't go for PvP. We were trying to think of what else I would do or like take off for it, but it is a good question. What's the best way to find marks of honor? See what they say. People in this game are not very talkative. Yeah, right now we're in between season 1 and 2, so rewards might be messed up. Nah, let's go a bunch LH. That doesn't answer my question. So let's go a bunch LH. No one went LH. Where's he getting stunned from? We all have mines? What the frick? Don't die. We're just getting busy here. These are no freaking damage then. We got their whole team here. It's 3 against the world. Oh, we got another healer coming in, and maybe another one. Yep, 2 healers coming in. Let's go. Probably is a strat, just keep having them like, just sit here. Just don't even take it. Just keep healing. We're locked in, so you can't ice block. Freaking, he does anything, just get locked. Manifested. And the boss really won't cover it and drop it. This isn't a freaking man. It's the dream, the American dream. And the boss really won't cover it and drop it. It's about the journey. They really hate this mic. It's too crazy. They're all over him every time. Is it because he's in there, though? I got the fire in me, got the desire in me. And the boss really want somebody to drop it. Oh, I'm almost at a man. Out of mana, baby. It's kind of weird how they don't have like the fears or anything. Like no one fears on the other team. Oh, fire locked. I thought he had an instacast. I think all of us healers are out of mana. Us 3 healers. Oh, I might die. I wasn't paying attention. I think we're all dying now. Might as well be in time. Game's basically over. So who did most healing? Healing done. Me by far. It's crazy. I'm surprised. I thought this this priest is doing a lot of healing, but I did over double. That was a fun one. I think it's gonna take a while for this next one. Don't you see I'm shining? But if I can just get some decent PvP gear, I can probably run some skirmishes and just deal with it. Like, I'd probably get smoked. I don't know how, like, who queues skirmishes, if they, like, sweats queue them, or just actual people that are learning the game, like I would be. I don't really care about getting this one. Should I fly around and see what is available? Is any corium around? Same ones. Where's like these Warsong Gulches and stuff? Come on.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles.
What does this do? Really? Nothing. Okay, we'll see how this one does. They really need to make this thing less for bots. Should be like 15 seconds. Look at my almost dead. think I might actually just run poison cleanse. I should run poison cleanse because I feel like they don't fear at all. No, I keep getting fire launch. I'm not even casting anything. Okay, if he's going here, I'll just chill. Just gotta pay attention to Chaz, if he gets attacked or not. You can't even like try to fake them out, they just take you like instantly. This one. No way we get this one. Actually, I think we actually hit this one. That's insane. That was the longest fight ever. I thought we were just kind of delaying it for no God knows what reason, but we actually got that. That was nutty. Oh, son fuck that. $9.71. It's not too bad. Doesn't look like there's any corium up right now. Sadly. Yeah, these streams now aren't going to be getting a lot of percentage, but it's going to be getting a lot of progress towards that because I'm going to be doing PvP and farming PvP a lot. And at which I need to get gear before I actually start getting marks. So I think I'll get a lot more honor when I do skirmishes. And then I can also do like normal battlegrounds, skirmishes, twos. I can do like the weekly quest stuff. There's a lot of options for me to do instead of running the same bots every time. Yeah, nothing's up. No corium up. I think this guy's over here now.
The dark times will pass.
Okay. Nice.
Remember the sunwell.
I think that's gonna be everything for me today. Thanks for everyone hanging out. I'll be live again tomorrow, same time. If you want to follow, that would be awesome. You follow or sub if you're on YouTube or Twitch. I'm on both of them. We're gonna be doing some more PvP tomorrow, and trying to queue that up and get that started. I'd like to get my guy geared relatively close by the end of this week, and then maybe queuing some like twos and stuff next week. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah. If you haven't checked out episode 5 is live on YouTube. So make sure you check that out. I can put a link to it right meow. Go check out episode 5. Links in the chat. And yeah, thanks for everyone hanging out. And I will see everyone